The sound is there though, right? That's a weird one. That's that's an interesting one. Oh wait, we're good now? Okay, took some time. Alright, we're good? We good, eh? Alright, hello guys, hello. Sorry for the long start. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go with a little bit of a scuffed mode for a bit. We need to leave another anomalous area here. So I'm kind of one connection short, and my camera is on the cable. So I just wanted to show like the little gate here. And then when we leave, I will try to switch probably to wireless again. Because yeah, this is another like anomalous area. I just couldn't connect wireless whatsoever. I hope it's not gonna be a problem for the rest of the day. I mean, worst case, I can just connect my phone to the wireless instead, and it's gonna be fine. But I mean, cable is kind of not the poggiest, but whatever. All right, we need to move from here faster. We need to move from here faster. Looks like. All right, no video again probably, right? Or something. At least sound, hopefully. Yeah, looks like we will need to move past the wall somewhere and hope there is better places where things actually work. Because yeah, there is another weird one. The weird problem is like it's not even just like wireless stuff. It's like my camera even on USB right now is still kind of like struggling to maintain connection to the encoder. I don't know what it is. It's like there was like plenty of like streams I did right now, right? Like in last days where everything was completely fine. And sometimes on some days there's just days when it doesn't want to work properly. All right, let's hope it will work for some time, and then I'm gonna try to switch back to the regular setup and it will be fine, hopefully. But yeah, here it's kind of like some dink interference that I would explain with the wireless, but now it's wired. There should be no problems. whatsoever, and yet there are. It's nice. I feel like it's just kind of like maybe like need some resets on all the devices, and then it kind of works. I don't know, man. Gonna do more, like, you know, get more experience with such issues and see how it works. Hello guys, sorry I didn't greet because I was kind of like in the process of sorting things out. Hello everyone. Yeah, so this wall is kind of like the outer wall, sort of used to be outer wall. As you can see, it's basically kind of like bazaar, like right next to it, in front of it. So it's not exactly, you know, like some insane touristy spot whatsoever at all. It's basically just kind of like here, abandoned in a way. Hello guys. So yeah, this is just kind of like gonna be the beginning of the route. It's just like there was ATM here in this wall, and then there is park when already we're gonna start going into some Dinker stuff. Oh, thank you, Endor. Thank you, sir. Come back to the dungeon. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. Alright, we'll see if it will work for a while or like this on the cable properly. I will switch to the wireless back probably. Feel any difference with the cable? Like better quality or something maybe? It should be better quality. Just kind of don't want to walk around with the cable, but we'll see. Maybe I will rather switch to the full wired mode and get my phone connected some other way. It's just like the sad part that the phone's gonna start losing the charge now, but whatever, we'll figure. I can get the power bank in later if needed. Do you have the cable? So yeah, I'm gonna like walk on the other side of this wall. And there is a park. There's gonna be the Samanid dynasty mausoleum there. The Ismail Samani and the whole, well, I mean, I don't know if it's like the whole dynasty there, but a bunch of them at least. A whole bunch of them. The dynasty that was like ruling a whole bunch of this region, including like parts of like Persia and Afghanistan and everything. Good. So quite infamous here. Well, especially in Tajikistan, they love him. I mean, they have a guy on their money bills. So, and I mean, they call their money Samani. So. But here he is also kind of in big respect, in Bukhara especially, because yeah, it was kind of the capital of the empire at the time, and it was sort of like well maintained, well protected and everything. So a big respect is to him here. All right, so this path we can get to the park. The other side of the wall. Decent weather today. This is below 30, but on the sun probably gonna be quiet. And the sun might be quite hot still. Well, kinda is. It's also windy, but that's actually kind of nice though right now. Considering the sun and the heat, windy sounds good to me. Well, wind's pretty strong now. You know, there's like a whole pond here. A lot of water.
That's what I saw on map.
It wasn't on the... Oh yeah, actually it wasn't, I think. That's new, I guess, then.
No, I think it was.
Oh, it was?
I think this big spot is the pond.
Oh yeah, I guess. Probably. Oh, we'll get to it. Yes, now we're still following the other side of the wall. Oh, the dust. Ugh. Sand. Yeah, the wind is quite something. Some water here. Seems it's gonna be like a beach or something they're gonna make. It doesn't seem like it's deep though, so I guess it's just kind of like to dip, you know, in the heat or something. The best you can do. At least water seems clean though. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be some sort of like beach or something. At some point. It was like the park with all the stuff. Like the area to chill a little. Well, at least like on this side of the wall they're kind of building some park and other stuff, so hopefully maybe they will try to do something with the other side of the wall. Because it's kind of sad when such, you know, historical thing is just being completely neglected. Yeah, you can hear the sound is basically wind just going ham on the roof. On the roof of like the watchtower there. Just bending it, making the noises. Yeah, there it is. We can have the same stuff in the hotel in a way. A whole bunch of noise from the wind. Like yesterday wind was even stronger when we arrived. A lot of wind. Park is gonna be a bit more shady. You see, this seems kind of like the newer part they're making here close to the wall. Some places to sit. A lot of them are not in shade though, so don't think they will be very, very popular. Because you do need to be in the shade. Still did get another little disconnect there. We'll see. I'm gonna get like till closer to the park and then I'll try to do the switcheroo to on the wireless. See if that will work. It's not like the connection, like not the internet connection. It's like somewhere between camera and encoder, and I kind of can't really pinpoint what's causing it. Could do one thing though, actually, maybe we'll see. Maybe every once in a while I just kind of want to do like the biggest reset on the camera already. Might try to do that, because last time I think it kind of did help. After the reset, next stream was fine. Maybe I should do it real quick. Birdie is taking a bath. Bunch of garbage. And this one is not very maintained. Not very clean. I guess they're still working on it, so we'll see. Hopefully this will be better. Having some source of water here is something that people really like, and to live close to it and everything, because it brings a little freshness in the hot days, which is gonna be a lot of them soon. Kind of already is, but it's gonna be even more. Like in the month or something, it's gonna be already rip. I don't remember if it's kind of like already end of May or something, or it's gonna be mostly in June. A bunch of Kids going for a walk probably. About to grab some food, it looks like. Yeah, it's kind of like the park here. I think from here we need to go to the left a bit. And there's shade here, so that's nice. Shade is nice. But it's not like at least that blazing yet. But it might get warmer. It's supposed to be like 28, I think, later. Which is not like crazy, but still quite. I think this way should be. Kids having some picnic there too, in the park. A lot of people having picnics and stuff, I see. People just chilling, touching grass. It's already like the end of the park, seems like. But we need to find where the mausoleum is. Я тебе, может, в маршруте сброшу.
Сейчас он там.
Ага, ну вот нам туда, да. Сейчас я тебе такой набросочек закину.
Может, наверное, здесь можешь переключиться.
Сейчас попробуем, да.
Телефон тут.
We're gonna try switching.
We will see the masterpiece. In 3, 2, 1. Just this.
Yeah, just ascending trees there. That's the one. The Samanid Mausoleum. Now here is Ismail Samani, at least. Should be more out of the Samanid dynasty. Technically descendants of the Sassanid dynasty, at least that's what they claimed. I don't think anyone can approve it, I guess, nowadays. Get some postcards and stuff here too, I see. Let me try to maybe do the switch here to the wireless. Alright guys, one moment. Signal gonna disappear. I'll try to switch. If not, it doesn't work, I'm just gonna go back to the USB, I guess. 1 second. anomaly. I think we passed the anomaly, right? Let me know. Okay, 1 second though. I need to open chat first. And then I will read the messages. Alright. Are we good now? Let me know. Let me know. Back to the wireless properly. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Tell me, we good now? Looks good so far? Okay, nice. I guess we kind of left the at the sassy area there. It looks like we did, eh? Alright, let's just go around the building. Yes, they're going inside probably. Cosio, but the thing is, like, there is nothing really inside. There are some people sitting, and there is, well, the grave, sort of. And that's kind of it. Let me see, maybe I actually managed to get the sneaky one in. That's a massive bumblebee. People basically just entering. No, it's not even bumblebee, dude. Would that be? It's like hornet. Big goose. Okay, don't fly here, brother. Nope, don't land on me. Land on the wall.
Are you ready? 1, 2, 3.
Интересно, почем? Что-то как будто просто зайти в эту комнату, постоять. Такое себе вроде.
Заходит.
Ну да. Я просто не знаю, сколько стоит. Ну да, естественно. Да я, собственно, уже видел вроде. Гроб стоит и все. Okay, there it is, huh? The mega, the wasp or something. Come here. I want to catch you. Oh, there's like a nest or something there. It's a very yellow wasp. If it's a wasp, of course. I don't let it here. Not on me. I don't know if you can see it there even. Found something insanely exciting here. I can really see on the screen if I'm catching it or not. That's a big boy though. Already crawled in somewhere, it looks like. A whole lot of insect is around. Yes, 9th to 10th century. Что, чекнем? Смотри. Сколько стоит внутрь?
Добрый день, 15 тысяч.
М. Пойдешь? 2.
Телефон ко мне. Сейчас проходите, я вам билеты принесу.
Угу. Вот. There's a bird. Pigeons everywhere, dude.
Добрый день. Здравствуйте. У нас вход платный, уважаемый. Сколько стоит? 15 тысяч.
Agnieszka, hello. Yes, this is Ismail Samani Mausoleum. The Sabari dynasty. Yeah, now for the day 2, legs are already, well, day 3. The right leg is dying now. When you go stairs, like without stairs is fine, but stairs are rip pain. All right, let's go continue then. So the next stop already gonna be close to some also doing stuff. We're gonna get closer to the fortress, the local fortress, Ark, which is like kind of similar to the one that was in Hiva. The best workout, yeah, it was quite the workout indeed. We're good with no issues, looks like. Nice. Again, some anomalous area there sometimes, then. In some places it just refuses. Mm-hmm. we found a nice spot. Good boy just chilling there, enjoying some shade. Looks comfy, man. Looks comfy. Very easy. Yeah, not all of them ripen. Oh, yeah, some already did though. What was the English name? Shalkovitz. There it is. You can just nom. Yeah, not all of it ripened yet though. Some you can eat it already, I guess. And some people already going. A big Lola though. Going downstairs is the mega pain. Going up is not too bad. Down is pain. Which way we should go? Towards the left, I think. Hello, big Lola. At the Bukhara Park. I'm gonna be walking. There's gonna be like already getting into more concentrated area with a bunch of stuff going on. Yeah, your entrance wasn't actually that bad though. It's like $1 entrance. That's fine. Even though there was also that just one room where you can just like, you know, look up, look to the side, and quit. That's it. Yes, you can chill there for a bit though. There's some benches there and it's kind of fresh there. The shade and the draft, very nice. В эту сторону.
Ну, направление
Посмотри.
это.
Ну да, да.
Там сторона. Он как будто тоже это. Ну да, это вот мы где-то вот сюда вот должны сейчас прийти. Вот сюда вот. К нему идем уже, да?
Ну туда мы должны, по-моему.
Да не, ну вот мы идем по дорожке, потом каким-то образом свернем.
Мы должны, кстати, пересечь какую-то речушку какую-то.
Ну это не оно.
Вот не знаю, наверное.
Вряд ли она, конечно, не речушка, это канал, который довольно далеко идет.
Речушку не знаю, есть ли тут. Ну, сейчас
Ну,
разберемся.
канал тут, мы его и должны пересечь.
Это он? Alright, then we go in the right direction.
Там еще этот канал сам себе пересекает чуть дальше.
Yeah, a bit of shade is nice. It's not even like mega hot yet. Hey, Hector, hello. How are we doing? It's not even mega hot. How we doing, man? Yeah, some palms are also blooming, looks like. And the blooming palms, and in Batumi also. In Batumi that was later though. In Batumi it was happening later already. I see Victor, I see. I hope you'll be fine. And the mega hot, yeah, like in the month or something, it's gonna be like blazing here. Right now it's kind of alright, manageable. Может, на другую сторону? Там как будто тенька побольше. The little dam there. random, or if this plushie. Someone just abandoned it. Yeah, that's a bit of a canal here. Yeah, it's not the most cleanest one. Except for the heat, yeah. Well, I mean, for now it's not too bad. That's why people mostly go here, like in spring or in autumn already, when it's less hot. The problem is it's kind of hard to balance though, like it will be, you know, like less hot during the day, sure, but at night it's gonna get already kind of cold. And as I mentioned, not everything here is, you know, very well adjusted to cold. Let's Alright, we're good. And just back to the cable. Back to the cable. Alright, I think we'll see. Maybe I should just kind of try to figure out something to just like run the cable all the time. Maybe it's not too bad, whatever. Might also maybe juice out some better quality out of that then. Maybe that's the way. Maybe that will be the way, we'll see. I will need to work it. I will need to work it then. That should be alright, I guess. Have like other cables, I'll get a bit longer one. Kind of like get the logistics of that, because cable is a little more reliable. Looks better, that's actually good then. Yeah, I probably should just like run it with a cable. A lot of people do really with this camera, but it's like so convenient, you know, to just have a wireless setup. But to be honest, whatever, that's fine. No, we aren't in KHP, we aren't. Still, the old familiar pillars, A bitrate was lower for sure, right? You know what? Yeah, I guess I'll try to do to switch a route to the full wireless then, wired then. Whatever, we can do it. We can do it. Yeah, and I can get higher FPS then with this one, or I will look into it. We might test. You know what? Let's test now. Shall we? 1 second. So right now with 1080-30, let's try 1080-60. Or you know what? Let's try 1080-60 and then I try 4K. 1 moment. Third mouse, hello. Alright, well, it's gonna be even smoother now. Glorious technically, because now I got 60 FPS, so let me know if it's gonna be better. And then I can try 4K 30. 4K 60 I can't though. I don't think you can juice it out from this one. Not through the USB at least. Let me know if there is any difference. Warfare, hello. Our regional department, the foundation for supporting social activities of veterans. The whole department. Yeah, we good? Any difference? Any difference? If the cable is reliable, I'm just gonna stick to cable then, whatever. Like, reliable is more important for me than convenience of the wireless. And technically I can just charge my phone from the power bank then, because USB is free, so... And connect my phone to the Wi-Fi then, that is also an option. Alright, I think we need to approach this one from this road, looks like. Trust wired more for connection? I mean, true, yeah. I do agree. And the thing is, I was actually like really molding that modern cameras don't have the clean HDMI out. Because I used GoPro, that one had HDMI out, even though you need like some PPG add-ons that you buy separately. Yeah, this one is being rebuilt, looks like a little fixed. Requires some work. It's really smooth. Nice, nice. So yeah, I used GoPro with the HDMI out, which was with their shitty media mode, right, that you need to buy for separate money. Like I spent so much on that GoPro, but it had the HDMI out. So I was with that wire for a while, right? And then I wanted to buy something new, something better stabilization, smooth, and realized that you also can just run RTMP with no cables, because other option is running USB-C cable in the webcam mode. So I thought like, well, I mean, I guess RTMP will be nice because I will be wireless. So I got it. And I mean, wireless is convenient, not gonna lie. But then you have those anomalous areas where wireless just doesn't work. It's like some sort of like mega interference or something, I don't know. It just like dies. Like today, like it was some other streams. Not recently, right? Like recently was fine. Last time I was in Tashkent, not even last stream in Tashkent. I had problems with connection. And wired works, so you know, it works, it looks better, so that is already good for me to work with that. Everything else is secondary. Everything wireless. Well, I mean, if you're speaking like, you know, mouse and stuff, keyboard, it's not too bad. Sure, it will be like a little extra delay, but it's not that bad. Oh, there we go. That's not a medrese. You can instantly tell. And this medrese, I think, is, you know, working. You can hear music is from there. I guess students are jamming. That's like the local regular life going on. All right, technically it does say the Bolo House mosque is there, so we're gonna go for the Bolo House. Yeah, mausoleum we just been to already. Now we go to Bolo House. It's Bolo House, but it's not house. It's in English. It's the water source, I think, like pond or something. In this madrasa, for example, there you go. You can just, there's a barber shop. You can just get yourself like a haircut and like, you know, some fucking, which century, let's see actually. In the Hujra, in the student room, like second floor seems abandoned. So you can just go in and get yourself a haircut in the fucking madrasa of Abdullah Khan. Madrasa Abdullah Khan. 1587, 1590. Madrasa is under state protection. Yeah, and you can just go get a haircut there. Yeah, no, why not? Iskazi. You can just get yourself a haircut there, why not? Yeah, architecture is really nice. Madari Khan. It's like Madari Khan, basically like mother of Khan, I think. It's the craft center of Mona Center Ishga Marhamat at Bukhara. So it's some center of crafts here. I mean, looks like we can just at least take a look. Thing is like people gonna try to get you, yeah, Madari Khan Madrasa. People gonna try to sell you stuff, you know, but yeah, we can at least kind of check a little. There's some show going. Yeah, so this is where like different workshop masters work, craftsmen. You can get the heads also here, some other. Yeah, basically this workshop is making the stuff from Karakul fur. Music is going. Languages they speak English and Russian. Yes, this is the madrasa. No. Wrong mode. Switch to zoom, brother. Zoom. No, I can do the zoom. Oh, did it switch already? No, you didn't. Oh, is it oh, is it? Oh, man, I guess in webcam mode you can't use the zoom. Well, that's a bit of a downside. It was kind of cool to use. But I guess fine, not that bad. Man, I should be able to switch, can we? Okay, that's my face here, 1 moment. I'm trying to click on the button here, but I think it's inactive in the webcam mode, sadly. Unlucky. That would be kind of nice. Fine, whatever. I guess we can roll with that. I can roll with that. I kill Chardalo. Can't zoom in, sadly. I can go down the stairs. Yeah, so you can go in the workshops here, see like the masters work and buy stuff. I'm obviously not gonna go, just like watch and peace out without buying everything. So we just kind of like walk around a little, playing some yoga musicas and stuff. Let's watch for a bit and go. Yeah, the second floor also. And one of Hujras where people work. I'm not sure if they live here, but work for sure at least. I wonder if I can do the record here. Okay, for clicking the button and before everything dies. Okay, I can't, I see. That's also the convenient part in RTMP. Yeah, let's see. Will this be better? Hey Jordy, hello. How are you doing? Hey Portable. Yeah, sorry, I'm still figuring some stuff out. Today is one of those days when things are going pipiega. Just got the cable a bit differently here. Maybe that will be a little more. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay, I think we need to actually go through there though, right? Yeah.
But can be.
Not sure. There is like there is a sign that shows that you can go there. So I guess we need to find a way.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, sorry for some tech stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna switch to probably full cable mode, and I will need to kind of like arrange the setup for that also a little. Those trees called? I don't remember English name. I think this is basically Shelkovitsa in Russian, but like I don't remember English name.
Maybe.
Huh?
It's also called Tutina.
Actually no, maybe this is not. I'm not sure. Is it? Kind of looks. Yeah, I think it is.
Some berry.
Yeah. Yes, these berries they're gonna get black later. I forgot the name of those. Mulberry, right? Mulberry, I think. Mulberry. Yeah, it is mulberry. I remember now. I think that's basically just big mulberry tree. Just a big one. You get like the better USB connection, so it's not longer cable and to handle it better. Yeah, one other reason why I also was going with the RTMP with wireless is because like you have this gimbal, right? Like you can control. Like I put the joystick right now and it just like turns to the left, turns up, turns down, right? And when you used to be connected through USB, you couldn't do that before. Like you had no control over that. Like it was webcam mode, so it automatically turns like this way on you. So you need to basically walk around with your camera facing with the screen outwards and without any control. But now it looks like in new firmwares, they fixed that. So now you can actually like control direction of the camera and a lot of things. So USB mode seems kind of good then.
Sudden old.
Yeah, just like a random old building here too. There you go. The old town, I think, as a whole is basically UNESCO heritage. Yeah, that's like the state of things basically. Mavlana City Medresa, it's also Medresa under state protection. Well, yeah, you can see that. Well, they actually give them that. They're rebuilding it. Well, it was supposed to be rebuilt in 23-24, but I guess it kind of got a bit delayed. Well, they started. There's the new doors. Maybe inside it actually already kind of is a little better. So I think they restored, rebuilt like the top window cover thingy. So yeah, I guess they kind of did. They just didn't really like reopen it. Schnauf, hello. Yeah, that's the entrance to the park. That's where we've just been. That's the central one. The central entrance. Oh, there we go. This is like the classic, post-Soviet thing. The artifact there. Can you see it? 1 second. Now I can zoom in. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, this is just the bottle, the flask of pure 90-something% alcohol. There it is. That's the classic. Anywhere in the post-Soviet space, even in Muslim countries.
But not in Russia. They don't sell it anymore.
Yeah, in Russia you can actually have troubles finding that because so many people are drinking that shit sort of and using that shit that they started kind of like controlling and limiting that more. Here, I mean, no one assumes that you're drinking, Muslim country, so I guess you still can kind of buy it with no problems. And yeah, some people just use it as the cheap booze. Just add some water or something else. Or like my grandfather used to do, just mix it with kvass. That's it. Not sure how good that cocktail is. Probably not very. But it was good for him. It was tasty enough for him, I guess. You have signs at least, can see how much stuff there is. Yeah, so we're going towards Ark, that's the fortress. Zindan, dungeon, literally, prison. So we're going that way, and Balakhavuz also should be in this direction, I think. Then later we're gonna go all the way there. You can already see some more things that we're gonna visit today. That's the, what was the name of that one? It's like the Minor something, I don't remember. How is that one called? It's the like interestingly shaped one. The minaret, we'll get there. Signed with Coca-Cola. The Coca-Cola and a lot of companies sponsor these countries actually, sorta. And then, you know, just kind of like use it as odds and stuff. Now, tourist police office here, there you go. Some megacorps and everything, they, you know, kind of invest in that. I mean, in the Hiva I showed, I don't know if you see something like this here. In Hiva, they had like a special, like Coca-Cola, like branded, like the special style of like the Coca-Cola branding. It was like, you know, like with the caravans, with camels, you know, like yellow, like black on yellow, kind of yellowish, like sand color, you know, color. Font's a bit different, you know, so they kind of like, they put some effort into advertising here and stuff, so I'll give them that. And I mean, they bring in the budgets, that's good. Good for everyone involved, eh? You know, if all it takes is just having like the logo somewhere, but some historical buildings and stuff getting like fixed and rebuilt for that, I'd say that's worth paying the price. I think. Rebuilding something here too. That's not madrasa. Doesn't look like it, at least. Like most madrasas, you already start recognizing how they usually look. That looks like something else, but not so sure what exactly.
Sounds quite old.
Oh yeah, yeah, bad angle. A VMD. Got the trimmer yourself? The nose hair, damn. Welcome to Boomerhood, man. I have one too, from AliExpress. Easy life. Do need every once in a while to use it. It do be like that. It do be like that. No, here you already can kind of start seeing more and more tourists and stuff, so.
Oh my.
Yeah, this is the Shukov's Tower. The radio tower. Looks like you can go up there.
Yes, we can.
And we'll see how much will that be, because that will be some view. Slightly shorter every building was, I see. Alright, is it the Balo house? It's interesting, like, you know, also in all these countries where I've been so far mostly, they call a lot of places, a lot of like cafes and stuff, restaurants, right, after their like known popular historical places and stuff. Cities sometimes. So like Balokhavuz, for example. Yeah, it is Balokhavuz. It looks like it's also being rebuilt right now, I guess. Yes, there is no, yeah, it doesn't have. Yeah, Jome Masjidi, so it's the Friday mosque. like the big mosque. See, like the Bolo Havuz, for example, is the name of the restaurant. It's a pretty nice, not restaurant, like, you know, like Chayhana basically, that we have kind of close to us. That is really good.
Some small minaret.
Yeah, that's the mini one. Yeah, this one we maybe could climb, but actually not sure. Going down is big pain. Well, actually, yeah, this side is available though. So this one is architectural monument Balo Havuz. So I guess, yeah, this is the Jami Masjid. It says, yeah, there's the schedule of prayers. There it is. So this one is actually working. This one is actually quite the acting one. Near one is at 6 p.m. But this kind of looks like a madrasa also, like you have hujras, the small rooms. So I guess it's like all of it together. You can go in because, yeah, it's the acting mosque. Looks like it's just closed right now anyway. I assume only opens for people who come to pray when the time is right. There's the dress code for you. Yeah, actually, like the t-shirts also, like, you know, need special t-shirts sorta if you want to go. Yeah, I do have my like long sleeve shirt with me if needed. I thought only like tank tops are bad, but yeah, looks like even kind of like my kind of like you need below elbows basically. The dress looks like to go in. There's some souvenirs and stuff here too. How warm is it? Plus 28 today. It's actually kind of like somewhat light today in that sense. For now, it's kind of still not that hot, you know. Yeah, and technically, like the Havuz stuff is pretty much like this, like the water stuff. So they did close most of them later because of like you know, sanitary concerns, like because these used to be like source of water for people to like drink and stuff, you know. So obviously after some time they replaced all that with like proper, you know, like water treatments, sewers and stuff like that. There's some dogs there even, yeah. There's some chunky dogs there, no? They be eating good here, considering how much bread people eat and how much of it is usually left. I assume they're getting a lot of those leftovers. Huh? Clothes good for that? Nah, my t-shirt is not. Oh yeah, where the water is going, yeah. With some Arabic letters there. Looks like it. Alright, let's see, you can get up the tower then, I guess. So yeah, my t-shirt is like, my sleeves and the t-shirt are above elbows, so that's not gonna cut it. In some they don't mind, in some that's good enough. As long as you don't have like, you know, like the sleeveless t-shirt completely, like the white beater, you're good. Like need to cover shoulders, but see here you kind of need. I guess that's more kind of exception for tourists. But if you're actually, you know, like local going for prayers and stuff, you need to have long sleeve, at least below elbows. Yeah, можно попробовать. Could try to go up maybe. I'll see, unless it's like some mega prices and stuff. It's okay, there in KHP, see. It depends here depends kind of from mosque to mosque really. Alright, this one. Oh, it's not the radio one actually, that's the water tower. Interesting. Because Shukhovskaya tower usually, I think, is the radio tower. Stairs, Spain. Assalamu alaikum. Так, 40 000. Что, давай ты, давай размыканешь.
Нам 2 взрослых.
Yeah, there's the Shukhov Tower actually. The Shukhov Tower is the radio one, and this is the water one. So it's a bit different. Actually, I guess maybe he projected this one too then. Yeah, that explains then why Shukhov's Tower has to go in. Okay, probably dead connection though. 1 second. Clearer window. Hard to say. This one, I guess. Не, найти Дарихану, что-нибудь от горла надо, что-то у меня такое ощущение, она как будто першить начинает.
Ну вот как раз, да, найдем Дарихану. И там, я думаю, от горла будет от всего. Сюда. Причем у меня ночью тоже было ощущение, что першить, но это, я думал, отопило как сердце.
Ooh, now that's windy here. Then Tokyo is 6,000 kilometers. Just gonna see that, no problems. That's where we're gonna go now. The Ark Fortress. That's where we're gonna go. Just need to cross the road and we're there. Tehran, 1233. There it is. Very close. And that's the Balokhavuz where we just were. And that the green part, I assume, behind is basically park where we started. Oh yeah, you can see like a little bit of the wall there in the distance. Already got a little bit of walk in here. A little bit. It's Urinelo. Tokyo, yeah, basically. I like how Швейцария. Switzerland. Familiar. And suddenly Voronezh, there it is. The Temu series, yeah. I mean, it's basically kind of like Russian transliteration in a way. So, like, you know, if you use English letters for Russian names of things, it's gonna be pretty much kind of the same, almost, with some exceptions, of course. Yeah, so this is where we're gonna be tomorrow, and this is where we're gonna be back on Saturday. There it is. Any like Yerevan or something, I wonder? Doesn't seem like it. Feels bad, man. No Tbilisi either. Come on, dude. I like how this like 1 Turkish lira and all in Turkish looks like. Totally gonna have 1 Turkish lira here, dude. Yep, so we're gonna go now here, and now we're gonna go there. And it seems kind of like quite a lot there to walk. I think also this grate is under a little bit of electricity or something, or it's static or something, I don't know. Kind of like when I get too close, it hurts a little. It might also be just like not really great, you know, insulation, because there's a bunch of cables, a bunch of lights on this one looks like, so it might be that. Building code to not build a toll here. They could, but mostly because of like earthquake activities and stuff, you know. So yeah, they do have some, like you can see like the apartment blocks in the distance there that are kind of like maybe like 9 floors. But yeah, no crazy big ones, that's for sure. Don't think that's allowed. But flat is not bad, dude. The historical, especially parts, they should be kind of like this. That's good. All the insane skyscrapers and stuff, they look weird. Look weird and ugly. All right, let's go down. All right, going up. Yes, Kazi, yeah, my friend we are traveling with together. Yep, so now we're heading there. Crossing the road and going in. Seems like a bunch of stuff there. After that, we're gonna go to the dungeon. We'll see about the dungeon. I wonder how connection will be there. Probably pretty bad, but we'll see. Zindan, the prison. I like a little sore throat in a way, like, you know, kind of starting. I need to get some like pharmacy or something going. I blame the pipiega weather. Alright, now we go to the fortress. Oh, my legs. Pain. Laws or rules to be aware of? Not necessarily. Like, basically it's nice if you don't wear like shorts, for example. Like less revealing clothes in general, kinda. It's not mandatory, it's just kinda like respectful, I guess, you know. especially if you want to visit like some like religious objects, you know, museums and stuff that are connected to that. Other than that, not necessarily. I think nothing special in terms of like specific rules and stuff. Don't think so. And what applies to other like Muslim countries applies here, but here it's also kind of like somewhat less strict though, because like the booze is quite available here, just in special stores. See, and all like crazy restrictive things. Yep. There's a lot of stuff inside, might as well check it then. Long pants in hot weather is not comfortable. It's actually not bad though, I have to say. Just don't wear dark stuff, you know. Like something bright colored more or less and you'll be fine. And shade, it's all about the shade, man. It's all about the shade. Assalamu alaikum.
Нам 2 взрослых.
120.
Спасибо. Все? Now I can already see the connection here. What's this one? Spear, saber, kiros. That's quite a thin, quite a small kiros, dude. I guess kind of like stretches there in the middle though, alright. It's like kiros for kids, dude. There's the Bukhara Museum. I'm sure like some of these are probably separate price, and like I mean, Bukhara we did have already a lot in previous days. And I just kind of like walk around. I guess you can't really get to the edge of the wall here that easy. And there's just the toilet there, alright. Actually you can. Actually you can. Suit pants for casual wear, I mean, they actually would be much cooler, to be honest. They would be. If they're kind of spacey, you know. Well, that's the tower where we just been. See, they say. See, they say. I mean, locals quite often dress like that, even in really hot times. They just dress, you know, kind of quite warm. Sure, yeah, you sweat, but that's how you cool down. I actually feel more comfy, and they drink a lot of tea. Also not iced tea, you know, nothing really cold. They're actually quite warm. And you know, I would trust people who lived here for thousands of years to know how to roll. Honestly. How to handle the heat. I was wandering against the wall, I see. Archaeological park. Oh yeah, wind is really nice right now. We're kind of actually afraid it will be like cold and stuff. Nope, wind is actually perfect. What's here? Oh, embassy. Courtyard of Kushbegi. Department of Nature.
I found someone to this place was beautiful.
Mm-hmm. No, this is like the courtyard of Kushbegi. No entrance here. Yeah, with these stairs I kinda rather pass anyway. Yeah, this is just for stuff here. And some nature museum, let's see, like the connection will be fine here. Maybe insane locals put them on. No, that's the fossils and stuff they found on the territory of Uzbekistan. See the models. Natural resources they have here.
Здесь можно ознакомиться. Тут можно ознакомиться.
Yeah, oil and stuff. Oil, gas. There he is. Yeah, that was the wood that already became stone.
Ну вот если Саровское море, ну это вообще по всему Узбекистану.
Bir topuna koy, kılıç kanı. Çok da çak pınar kanı.
Sold clothes. There's the spiders and stuff. Want spiders? Mega cat. And all the bird geezer. And there's the snake ones, though they have at least. It's Gurza, yeah. That's one of the most poisonous around here. Some stick hedgehogs still. Decorative birds. Well, probably not their natural then habitat. Yeah, that's basically where the cloth, the furs go for all the national clothes and stuff. Karakul. Karakul in Uzbek means black rose, actually. Maybe like kul and kol is different. Like kol. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're the spiders. There are some. The angry badger. Kiziltepe cat. Like the desert cat, I guess. There they are. All the actual snake ones. Snakes you can have plenty here.
Это сорт, да. Сорт.
Белый, более.
Ну, пожелтели они постепенно, так они все, да. Вот такой вот сорт.
Hugis. And froggies even. There they are. Damn. Some insane scolopendra there. Kirkayuk.
Вот мы люди любим, как хотим, да, стараемся жить. Иногда, конечно, живем, но животные бедные.
There's some bee spiders there.
Чтобы они жили на свободе.
This is Karakul tree. Tokcha 2. Yeah, it is Karakul. Third one is Karakul. Then it's big. I thought Karakul is kind of like small. Unless it's like the models, but no, these are actually kind of the actual ones, looks like. Pimson, alright. That one would be kind of easy to notice, I guess. I thought they were small. Back in the sun. All the local stuff you can see, yeah. I haven't seen any of those spiders. I've seen other ones. I'm not familiar with them, so. But yeah, I thought Karakul is kind of not Karakul, Karakurt. I thought Karakurt is kind of small. It looks pretty big. So it's not something like, you know, unnoticeable. That's a big boy there. There's actually animals. Yeah, the Kiziltepe cat, I guess. A little yard here. Well, quite a nice fortress man to live. Seems comfy. And the second, the big one, Hippone yellow. Second one, actually, I'm not. There was like two spiders that look kind of the same, sort of, well, similar at least. One of them is not really dangerous. It can bite you though, and it's not poisonous. The only danger is like because it sees a bunch of different shit. You know, the bite can infect you though, so that's not nice. Cat's just chilling. I guess it's like so hot for the cat that it doesn't give a shit. Yoke warrior, yep, that's exactly it. That's exactly the arc. Exactly the one. Yeah, there must. Yeah, well, for me, it's already like I can rationalize my fear of like spiders and snake as long as I know what to expect. But when you go to like the unknown places and you don't know what to expect, then you can't rationalize that. Like when I'm back home, for example, I know everything. Like worst case, out of snakes it'll be like wiper, right? Worst case, you will have like, you know, fucking puking and diarrhea for like a day or two maybe, and that's fine. But here, you do not know. And this is the leftovers of the old one, I guess. Actually, let's go this way, I assume. Yeah, it shows direction to the right, so let's go in the right direction. Mosquitoes, but 5 times the size? No, not really. Well, horseflies are kind of like big, yeah. The most dangerous, like in Siberia and everything, is in general like gnat, you know. It's like they're small as shit, but it's like it's a cloud of them, you know. That shit can kill you. If you have some like allergies or something, if you don't have any like, you know, repellent and protection, they just kind of like not gonna suck you dry, but it's not gonna be good for you for sure. Gonna be one big bite mark. Yeah, like in Moscow, you also don't really get any like no dangerous ones. You can see some like big one every once in a while, but they all kind of like most likely not even gonna like bite through your skin. And even if they will, like it's nothing. They're not poisonous. It used to be mosque. I wonder if from some angle you can actually kind of like, match the... Let me try. Can we get the... Nah, I don't think you can. Much like the picture on the glass with the actual building. It's baths actually. Urda baths. Bathhouse. The palace baths. I would expect like the palace baths would be bigger though. Would be something fancier. But I assume it's like just one person bathing, so they have enough. And yeah, I guess the water is kind of a bit of a luxury here, so it's not like they have enough to go ham with some yoga baths or something. Осторожно. The Volza. Any focusers? There it is. Oh, wait, I'm not gonna get like the sore throat completely out of this. I do hope so. That will be unfortunate. Still 2 more days. Still 2 more days. The bath from this side. The local server room, I guess. Oh, yeah, we're going there too. Going there too. Prefer spider to be big because easier to see through. You have a point. You have a point. That's the mosque. Honako Mosque. The honey, I mean you can, but like we're probably gonna get some, something powerful. Just get like some strepsils or some stuff. I know it's from, probably from all the wind, dude. Like the weather was quite bad past few days, and we arrived yesterday also was really windy. Just hope it's just a sore throat, nothing else. Not getting actually sick. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, some stuff is on restoration work and some madrasa though, so madrasas we already visited plenty. So admiring from the outside is already good enough. No, the tour bus is here. Holy. To be honest with like climate change, like have you seen, it was the third spider I think in the row there, the black one, the karakurt. Those are apparently already getting like even in some regions of Russia, because you know the weather becoming warmer. Like we had like we have now living in like near Moscow, we have already for years living like Spanish slugs that are kind of like, you know, a little toxic and everything, and don't have any natural predators, and they just kind of like taking over everything, and a huge pain to deal with. And now apparently the karakurts and stuff also moving in because it's getting warm enough. So just you wait, pony, a little bit more global heating, global warming, and you get yourself some beautiful spiders around. All it needs just like one pipiega, you know, who's gonna like, who decided that it's kind of cute to have them at home. A little accident and you have them all. See, Glorious, I see. I had that remedy when I was a kid, and nope, enough of that. Strepsils are just gonna like eat, you know, a whole bunch for a while, and it's gonna be fine. Maybe I even just get some holes or something with menthol. That usually helps, but right now I kind of feel that I need to make sure and just get something more powerful, you know. I don't even like, you know, I don't care, it will pass. I just need to remove, you know, the effects. So for 2 more days I can stream, and after that I can get sick at home all I want, you know. I just need the stall. I just need the stall. I don't know if you're actually allowed to go there. That's the, oh, that might be the way on. Yeah, photo area. Yeah, that's probably the one then. Let's see. Yeah, see, portable. I see. It could be. Like, I remember like the name of the city Jalalabad exclusively because of the battlefield. And I could actually visit it from Osh when I was in Kyrgyzstan. I could. It's like 50 kilometers or something north. There's some like baths and stuff, you know, some like mineral water sources there apparently. At some point I would go. Yeah, Glorious. Yeah, we need something convenient. Like, it's not like we're gonna be making, you know, like the honey and onion juicer at the hotel. Owner is probably not gonna be super happy, you know. Not to mention we don't have tools for that, really. You know, this hotel owner, we could sort anything out, really. How's the connection so far? All good? Like, quality is decent? Just thinking maybe I should just get my phone also as a third source. I also don't want to touch it for now while it works. It's good. Nice. Let's see, Glorious. Let's see. Connection very good. Nice. That's good to hear. Oh, that's also the photo area. I'm not sure if it's much better than everything else here, but it exists. I guess it's like when people passing, so they don't interrupt you. По-моему, там еще Гарик. Кружочек. A good connection sounds nice. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stick to the cable. Seems like cable might be the way. And that kind of sorts the charging thing with them. the camera, except it's also gonna be draining the camera power bank way harder, though we'll see. It shouldn't be too bad, I think. Not the camera power bank, but the streaming device power bank. But we'll figure. I have a second one. Right now, kind of offload it to my friend so he can charge his phone. But when we return, I'm gonna get him a new one too. So we have more power banks available. They're selling like or renting out power banks in the train too. Like there was no charges. It was actually kind of a good call for me to stop the stream because yeah, like when we entered the desert, like 30 minutes after I finished the stream, there was like literally zero connection. Zero. Actually, wait, does it kind of work if you go this way completely, where you're supposed to stay here? Well, it's kind of like, I don't know if you can see, guys. Can we like make it? Like this, maybe? And then match it? I think I kind of did. It's like, you know, like a LSI's hologram. You need to kind of sit down a little to see it properly. And you kind of can. There it is. Said Abdul-Ghazi. That's really interesting. It tells you about the person, but what's the building though? Oh, it's a grave here. All right. So there's basically the mausoleum, Said Abdul-Ghazi. По-моему, наоборот, пониже нужно, Гарик. У меня, во всяком случае, так показалось. Friends also trying to align it.
Глазами не ловится техникой.
Ну да, не, ну я на экранчике видел, в смысле. Ну да, чуть-чуть. Может, да. Вроде сошлось как-то. Friend managed also to align it. Abdul-Ghazi, yeah. You know that one? Well, Ghazi, I think, is like the title, right? If I remember correct. It's kind of like the title for some sort of like, is it like religious or like just like the wise man or something? I'm not so sure. It's like a lot of things you thought are part of the name, and nowadays they might be a part of the name. Back in the day, it was just kind of like, you know, something as a recognition for their achievements or something that where they were born, whose son they are and stuff, you know. Like Bek, for example, is like a title, and nowadays I think it's just kind of part of name for many. Like Ulugh Bek, for example, like Mirza Ulugh Bek. We're gonna see his madrasa, I think, in Samarkand tomorrow. Like the Bek is the title, and nowadays people just call, you know, their kids and stuff Ulugh Bek. That's it.
Brilliant cup.
Корзинка.
Oh.
There it is. Found the mega store. Well, it's far anyway. And we're kind of, I think, gonna head in that direction to prison. I'm not so sure. I think it should be close here. Not sure if we're gonna enter though. We'll see. Because connection might be not poge in the dungeon. Experience the heat stroke. Well, that's why you have the hat. You really need the hat. But other than that, dude, this wind is strong, but it's so good. My back is sweaty, obviously, because of the backpack and like the warm devices there for streaming. But like other than that, like, dude, I'm good. Feels good. Like perfect temperature. Like sun kind of heats you up, but like the wind makes it like really nice. In the evening, it was pretty bad though. And we arrived there, and then like the booking that I had was overbooked. Like the Uncle Kole dude Dядя Коля. It was just like, oh guys, I'm gonna like I messaged you on Booking, but like, you know, it didn't answer, which, I mean, my SIM card wasn't in the modem there. I'll find you like another hotel for the same price. You know, not gonna ditch you or anything. So he got us like around the corner to his friend who is like building the hotel right now. Like it's like, you know, absolutely super new, a little unfinished even. So he arranged us to stay there with breakfast and everything. And the owner is also a really dang guy, just like telling us a bunch of stories and everything. Okay, that one is closed there. I guess we go back. He's telling us a whole bunch of stories. And the guy, I think, is basically like Tajik or like the local, but like speaking Farsi. Works in like Thailand. Works in Thailand, you know, like in tourism, tourist, like hospitality sphere, I guess let's put it that way. So he wants to build some business here and then probably like rent it out or sell it and move back to Thailand. Basically, he says everything. People here are very greedy and very evil. I'm like, dude, you haven't been in Moscow then. That's where evil and greedy goes. But he also citizen of Russia and he served in Afghan war and he won Soviet Union back. So I'm kind of like, oh, all right. Okay, that we need to listen, nod our heads, you know, and don't say anything. It do be like that sometimes, huh? But yeah, like the breakfast he made today, for example, like, dude, that was really good. Like I'm kind of curious how much he will charge, you know, in this hotel. Oh, Coronation Hall. How much he will charge in that hotel later, because it actually like looks like it's gonna be pretty dank. Damn, son. The Pipega Lions. I think I actually read about those. Like I think one of the Hans or something just ordered to make the copy of those that are in Petersburg, and I guess they kind of didn't see any lions before, you know, so they just kind of like made this. I mean, I guess. A lion enough. No, damn, of course treasury is locked, dude. Come on, man. They were lucky. A native at some point? Not sure. Kinda doubt it. Yeah, I guess you can pay some mad money, take a photo, the usual. Quite the coronation chamber here. All the wood get there. There's actually not some like insane works and some like master doing something. Making some new souvenirs. Yeah, it also has like the marble foundation and then the wooden everything else. It's kind of the same in Hiva. I think in Kokand, I don't remember. Was it actually stone bottom parts or was it also wooden? I think it's something even like with some metal stuff involved nowadays. That's not водички, Гарик. Чуть попить. Насыпали, I see. Спасибо. A bit of water.
But this doesn't получить. Поднимаешь по эту ступенькам. Шагов 10-15 не дойдя до среднего окна. Не глядя в глаза.
Stables. Stables all the way here. Entrance. Just entrance somewhere. An exit from somewhere too. Not sure exactly, but I guess. And some fond bulimi. Can go up. Blocked. I think mostly stores now. Karakul with the resub. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Trinkets there. The trinkets they're selling. Yeah, some stuff is actually cool. Like some wooden things with like carvings and everything are pretty nice actually. The usual stuff like magnets and everything, obviously cloth and stuff is pretty good here. See some knives they're selling, but like for knives and stuff you probably want to go like there's like a region here. I forgot the name. It's kind of close to where I was. Maybe when I was kind of like passing it on the train. And they have really good blacksmiths there. I'm making some dank knives. I see, Karakul, I see. Sold for that long. I mean, I've been around for a while. Not surprised. And yeah, some like wooden stuff is nice. Some ceramics are good too. Like if you don't want to buy like from the peddlers, you can just like go in like basically what we were passing earlier today. There's like the workshops where the masters are working, and you can just like order something for yourself personally and just like chat with them, see how they work. And that's quite like normal and common here. Get yourself like damn, reception of CEO here. Damn, one and only the CEO of the fortress. It's like different style buildings. The human resources. Now there's the history stuff here. From there, I guess, start. That's a nice stick. Imagine finding that. Like thousands of years after, people will be looking at. How proud would you be?
Buradan yürüyecekmiş ya. Burası granit, toz ve metal
Bir
devri.
yandan gidecekmiş aslında. Anladın mı? Sağdan. Buradan böyle yaptım mı buraya geliyor.
Biz tersine geldik.
Buraya yazmak lazım. Oradan yazmak lazım.
Succotried cauldron.
Sen söyle.
4th centuries. Damn, they already were making some pilaf here. Insane. Gud. Sorry. And died for a bit. Just waiting for a bit. A little shade. Stairs, no.
Yakda mı?
The bronze tools. And the medical instruments. Different posters and stuff here, and the mop. It's under the Russian Empire Protectorate. Other Russian books and stuff. Hey, Quack. Ritual vessels. Dervish costume. It's basically kind of, you know, just homeless travelers, sort of, I guess. Just like traveling wise man. And musical instruments. You can get like pedal like that actually also, the woodworking here. For your pens, whatever you want. And you'll be selling some with some insane carving and stuff on it. Red mobile outfit looks nice, yeah. I see like all the clothes actually, like the Zayn light clothes there. For people living in the desert. They don't really dress that lightly. Там бегают пистолеты. The cannon barrels. There's some mini cannons.
Я очень рассчитываю, надеюсь, что в конце туда получится попасть. Первый, пока единственный центральный полная информация будет дана. Там сцена начальной школы, школа называется Макфа. Во всей центральной Одессе школа называется
Super Ox.
Макфа до революции ходили исключительно мальчики. Дочери состоятельных семей брали урок на дому у других грамотных женщин. Мальчик в школе учился читать, писать по-арабски, а также учил наизусть одну семью Корана, который издавался отдельной книгой. Потом ходили относительно небольших семей Корана.
It's like the special case for papers, basically. For some official documents, you know. The club, no, that was actually the cannons. Oh, you mean this thing? No, this is the case for papers. A water vessel. Yeah, you can get something like this also as souvenirs here. Oh, damn, that's the whip. And that thick boy is a whip. And the second one is a padlock, the gate padlock, and that's the water pipes. Yeah, there's some big boy with this whip probably. Like holy. A whip for elephants, yeah. Yeah, it's like the Bogatyr. Bogatyr Rustam. So it's like, you know, like some probably semi-mythical person. Yeah, this is the helmet. So helmet pretty much just kind of covers the very top of your head, and the rest is just chain link. The chain mail. Shooting from the camels, yeah, the horse rider is shooting also.
Скамейка стучит, делегация, садитесь. Как это у вас? Посередине немножко отдохнешь, ты садитесь. Очень много раз честно бывало здесь до революции.
Yeah, like different travelers who were around. Like riders and stuff who were visiting here from different countries. Super camera. Strung the bow wrong? No, I think it's the special. That's the short bow. I think that one is supposed to be kind of like that. Yeah, this I haven't seen yet. These colors and style. That's a very specific one, like, you know, like some region and city based. Then what is this insane horse mutant? Mm-hmm. Super scissors. 100% hydro, yeah. The outfits. Oh, that's the like the stamp forms to print on the cloth. So not everything was handmade. I see how it is. I see how it is. Some big ceramics here. And this was already this imported. Oh, it's like what was imported actually from different countries. Ah, I see. It's like not exactly the local ones. It's like the things they got from other countries here.
Washhand stand.
Yeah. Some candies and stuff. Sweets.
Wine set, by the way.
Wine, interesting. Looks like for some strong drinks.
And look at these dates.
There's the Mega Samovar from Tula, actually. That's a big boy. I want some tea. Yeah, that's what they exported. That's the exports. Yeah, this cloth, like with this ornament, you can get no problem still. The clothes in this style. So that's still kind of what they exporting, or were exporting, of course. And the woodworking stuff. What is this? Insane vegetable. Oh, this made from pumpkin actually. Like it's the tobacco box, the second one. Yeah, that does look like pumpkin. Interesting. I was like, is it out of wood? Nope, that actually is a pumpkin. Alright, see ya, pony, see ya. someone is streaming also. Just avoid just the video calls and stuff. Well, you know, like the inside of the country tourism, that's good. People are learning, you know, about their country.
Qui non lo so, penso il bagno. No, non lo so. No, sopra ci sono delle stanze, le foto vecchie sono fighe, per qualche primo media,
Certo, l'ho vista anche.
ma poi dove ci dobbiamo ritrovare?
L'uscita.
Ah, ok.
Hamid Ali Imhan, yeah. There's the special, like, cloak on the door. Oh, it's the part of the cloak from the Kaaba, actually. From the beginning of 20th century. Huh, interesting. We have this here. Yeah, and that's exactly like most of those photographed and stuff. It's already like the end of the era, you know. All the coins, we seen some yesterday, but yesterday we seen in Hiva, Khorizm coins, and this is the Bukhara coins. Can't zoom in now this time though, sadly.
Oh, I have the avatar.
Saudijski coin. Saudi is where Hujand is. It's a Saudian like area, I guess, you know, administrative area. Drachmas. This is before our era. Amulets. Oh, the AC here feels good. Yeah, Samani coins. So they have dirhams and fils. And now in Tajikistan they actually do be called Samani. Like Sum here, Som in Kyrgyzstan, and Samani in Tajikistan. There's also the coins like this. Oh no, this the where they were like making coins though. So I guess back then they were like not, you know, stamped. They were kind of like, how you call, the poured in, you know. Shaybanid state. another dynasty. The paper ones. Oh, is it this? That's the silk ones probably. Oh no, this paper actually. Oh, they have tenge here, so they had tenge also. Not dirham or anything. I guess it's because it was like right at the end, 1990, 1920, so that was before it all became a ruble, I guess. Actually, it says like 1,000 tengov, so it's kind of probably like, from like dengue tenge, I guess. Which I mean, we also got the word from Mongolians, I think. There's also things. Ooh, another samovar. Oh, this was some like ritual stuff actually, huh? Then that's some dang rituals then. Quite the ritual. Downstairs time. Pain. It's time for pain. I can't really like bend the right leg that much, especially under pressure. So I'm going slow. Though I tried to like stretch it in the morning today, it didn't help. Alright, that should be, I think, pretty much it kinda. Let's see. There might be like one more place. One more turn. Getting old now, it's just the, the climbing the minaret, climbing the wall yesterday. It just kind of catches up today. First day was all right. I was kind of even like, it's not bad. And then second day, it hits, Then just being not super active and moving not that much. Oh yeah, looks like that's it, yeah. Coronation I've been to. So yeah, I think we've been everywhere now. Alright, let's see if we can go to the dungeon. Injure myself? Well, we climbed, like 50-something meter tall minaret with the old, spiral stairs up and down. And yesterday was a little bit of like going up the wall of the fortress, also with stairs. So my legs were not prepared for that dinner. And my legs were not ready for that. One leg actually, the right one. Probably because the stairs were like really narrow and really steep. It was just like one leg taking most of the lifting, and now it hurts. The left one is fine. Hey sheep, hello. And left one is all right. Yeah, so we checked everything. Now we can see the dungeon. Time to become a dungeon master. Damn, dude. They still selling CDs and stuff here? What the fuck? Or is just no? It's just like some. Not so sure. It does seem like it. No, thank you. Jump on the left leg. Now walking is fine. It's just going downstairs mostly. Even like upstairs is also kind of okay. No, then they have like some monkeys. A random exposition there behind the bars. I didn't notice. Didn't even notice first. That's already a bit of a dungeon. Yep, those guys sitting there in the corner. Damn, that's some sneaky exposition there. The Monka is. It's like a little hidden horror, you know. Going down. At least it's not stairs, but it still hurts. Ugh. Cells were rather full, yeah. Oh man, this I'm afraid is like very slippery after rain, I feel. It's my friend. There he is, alright. Need him to check the mops. Sorry. That's where we've been. Which way? There? Check real quick, but I think it's there. It's kind of behind the fortress, I think. Zindan we need. Uh-huh. They also got the wooden like beams inside, but I think on the brick wall you don't really need those though, I feel. So maybe this is already kind of like the attempt to, you know, kind of rebuild and replicate. Because I think you need it mostly in the clay walls. And they usually have them like really long. These are kind of, you know, like trimmed a little already. Some nice architecture across the road also. Alright, let's see the dungeon. To be honest, it's actually kind of like not supposed to be like mega underground, so we'll see. Maybe it's possible to stream there, we'll see. It's all about the connection. At least we can check what's on the surface level. Like the drain pipe they got kind of, you know, colored, so it's not super noticeable. This is already the anchor beams here. Alright, which way? There? Alright, let's go. Follow the wall. Mm-hmm. The pole sticking out of the building. Yeah, I think when it comes down to clay, which shouldn't be a problem here, but maybe it's like the clay bricks, I don't know. But yeah, I think when it's with the clay, they use the beams as some sort of like, you know, extra structural material, because they use like clay with like dry grass mixture. So obviously it's not, you know, the most kind of like stable material that can hold the shape well. That's why the wall also, you know, is like kind of like very sloped, because, you know, obviously clay kind of goes more towards the ground, so it becomes kind of like cone shape. And I think the beams are basically kind of like to odd like structural, you know, integrity. And maybe potentially, like my guess is also because, you know, wood, and when clay gets like too dry or too wet, it just like gets different density and stuff. So like different like shrinking, you know, or extending, and wood is maybe like something that kind of compensates it, you know, softens it, so the clay doesn't like start breaking and getting some cracks in it, but just wood kind of takes it. You know, like in bridges, for example, if like, especially like in Russia, for example, it used to be, I don't know if they do it the same way still, but like some bridges, they just have, you know, like full concrete asphalt bridge, and then the sections are connected with like the metal, like a piece of metal pretty much, like the metal beam rail. So it also like, you know, like can change its like shrink or extend based on the weather conditions, based on the season. So it's pretty much to like have something somewhat soft and flexible in the structure, so when something happens, it doesn't like break straight up and get some cracks straight up, it just kind of like bends, I guess, let's put it that way. And they got some like segments connected here. I think that's already like. Oh yeah, let's go. We can storm.
These things just helping to.
Yeah, the beam's totally helping. Like if you're gonna storm that, let's go. Time to climb up. You can fucking die though completely. But yeah, I think I actually kind of didn't look into it. That like I always kind of like see it and I remember about it, but I always forget to check like what exactly is the reason to get the wooden beams in. That's my assumption, and you can also see like right in like even in some like other countries also kind of with similar, you know, like cultural basis in a way, right? Like in Iran and everything. I think you also can see like even some old buildings, right, built out of clay. They will also have all those beams. I mean, even take like the Aladdin cartoon or something, right, where it got inspiration and stuff. Like all those like beams all over the place. Temporable, you're getting into insane VTubing already. Monka is about to lose him. He's consuming the VTube pill. Monka is self-report. He got caught. This one's still being rebuilt here. It's like the office of the restoration. We're working on it still. Oh wait, this way? Oh yes, in Dungeon. There it is. That's where we go. Is it actually through this little street? Or do we need to go on the main street? This street is very little. Туда или вон там? Там? Угу. Oh yeah, I can see it already. It's also mini fortress. Ты заряжаешься там, кстати, Гарик?
Сейчас начну. Скоро у меня 10% шейка.
Ну ты вот позарядись, потому что я потом, может, у тебя еще тоже сопру, чтобы телефон зарядить. А то он сейчас у меня не подключен.
Окей, так я могу тогда зарядиться, но, например, картой уже пользоваться не получится. Она все из
А,
Ну, картой такой, Яндекса.
а. Нет, ты одновременно не можешь юзать?
Могу, толку не будет.
Почему?
Ну, несколько быстро заряжаешь. Точнее, быстрее
А, да ты не торопи, пофигу. Пусть высаживает, что. Ага. Hey boss, face alone. And there's the dungeon. Well, it's the prison, really. They translated it as a dungeon. Maybe there will be some dungeon in there too. Up is actually kind of easier, unless it's like really steep stairs. But down is gonna be fun. Ooh. Можно картой, кстати, походу. Там проход, что ли?
Ну, я не знаю. Тут никого не вижу.
Assalamu alaikum.
Yes.
Person 20,000.
Что? 20,000.
По 20 тысяч.
Ага.
Так, дайте. Крупняк можешь разменять, попробуешь. Там, смотрю, купюрок много вроде.
Я уже 1,200 вообще убил, не доходил.
А?
Уже 1,200 в принципе ушло.
А. Ah, it's the cells for debtors. There they are. Interesting, they still keep it closed though. I guess like seeing the, how it was is nice, but why can you go here? Why can you go down to sea? Good. That was the connection, really. It was a bit unfortunate jump, I feel.
kişenler bana abi. Ennek kişen. Bana abi, su bu bir, bana abi. Şarkı tonu.
The whip, the lash. No, that's already more. Things going a bit too dink. There it is. 1909 photo. I was going to pose for the photo, I guess, so. And the leather socks. In the bottle, yeah. That's like the guards, I guess. Looks too fancy for. It's for actually the jod gear. Comments to rights, so basically like the laws. It's an interesting way of writing. Like I know it's like right to left, right? But like, what is with this like the tilted writing also in some places? Like the poems yesterday also. How does that work? These are just fit things. Again, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like intentional. Some like extra clarity or something. No, these are like regular way. The paper towards the emperor, or like the emperor agency, that someone was locked in for 10 months here. Yeah, basically to put the papers in. The cases for papers. Someone edited. Ah, that one is written like the tilted one. Interesting. All right. Stamps of judges. I was going as the money low. Up we go. Very good. I think that the camera kind of like having a bit of a heated moments, you know, I guess. So I'm just reconnecting it once in a while then. Hey, Nick, hello. What is this one here now? Just like sticks to poke. I guess like this kind of like the scabbard for the stick, for the spear sorta. Stick the money, see, you kind of having like a sore throat, so hopefully it's no big deal. Hopefully. Would be very, very bad right now. There though, I think. On there. That's the hole. Huh? And that's the dungeon. 6-meter rope and just getting down there. For the least favorite prison inhabitants. And the betrayed's dying. And down there to fight some rats, yeah. Now you had that though. Come on out like a I guess that kinda that's it. That's the light you get, I guess. Totally wasn't a lot more. There's behind there. There's like this thick hole there. I'm just not sure. And also I wonder, you know, the bathroom stuff. And maybe I guess they also had like some bucket or something down that they were lifting with the rope every once in a while. Because otherwise it's kind of a recipe for rip from the diseases. Not like I guess they were caring back then, especially about the prisoners. Where does this one go? No, just basically. It's also someone's grave here at the same time. Out of nowhere, this kind of looks like one. There's some glow there, sorta. That I guess a little more modern already, you know, dungeon stuff here. See the fortress there in the background too a bit. Well, this I assume is going to be a dead end though. So I guess we just don't. Because there was no exit from the other side, so I assume there's some door or something. And nothing really to see. I'm expecting they had more dungeon mastering here.
Странно, батарея себя ведет.
Че?
Был 13%. Отключился, пофоткал, стал 9.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Получается.
Ну, вроде пока да. One second in the chat mode. Setting things up. Alright, we good? Alright, yeah, I just switched to the wireless again now. It should be like less, heating less this way, so hope we're good. Hope it will last this time. Alright, so I guess like purely wired or purely wireless might not be always the good way. I need to switch things around. Seems like permanently being on like USB, it just kind of like starts overheating too much. Like it constantly tries to charge. And that gets it a little heated. Which I will need to charge it though, and just switch the battery handle. Which is kind of weird because like it was connected to the cable and it still lost so much power, it's actually insane. Alright, so we are returning a little. I'm gonna pass the fortress and go to the big minaret that we saw, the ensemble around it, like the mosque, minaret, everything. There's like a bunch of different close to each other, some madrasas, minarets, mosques. And then I think I'm gonna get to Lebi Habus, which is also kind of like near the water area, recreational area. That one has the restaurant with the same name that we see if we manage to get in. That'll be good to kind of like charge everything, I guess, and charge ourselves too. And sit down, cool down a little. And cameras cool down too. Cooling everything down then.
Песком засыпали вот эти
Ага,
водяные.
походу. It's already kind of like getting into the evening, but still not very refreshing, I guess, let's put it that way. The Assassin's Creed training grounds, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we're talking about them. Kind of have my theories about why, but I always forget to check why exactly they use them. Что, не туда пошли? Да нет.
Сейчас, оказывается, мы не там.
Да не, мы там идем. Мы сейчас выйдем на дорогу, там мы с крепости видели. Там мы точно пройдем. Мне просто сказал, что можно там свернуть. Сейчас пройдем нормально.
Сейчас в итоге оказалось, что мы идем вообще.
Ну да. Просто мы сейчас обойдем крепость и пойдем по другой дороге. Я просто думал, там свернуть, там как напрямую можно. А если нельзя, то мы сейчас здесь обойдем и все. И точно можно.
Мы должны были отсюда пойти вниз.
Угу.
Он нас так и вел. Но мы сейчас идем влево вообще.
Ну да, мы возвращаемся. Нам потом надо будет сейчас обойти крепость и направо выходить. Вернее, налево опять здесь. Kids are
Я
getting...
полпути вел нормально вроде, а потом я телепортировался сюда.
Kids eating that mulberries there. Free mulberries everywhere, why not? Now I can do the zoom though on RTMP. Yeah, the quality I assume is a bit worse though, right? On remote, on the wireless, probably a little worse. But as long as it's not heating and as long as it's working, we're kind of getting towards some like anomalous areas again though, returning right now. And before wireless will die. I just kind of hope camera will cool down a bit so I can get the cable back in. Лучше это все делать. There we go. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure, man. Like the wireless still either anomalous zones or something else. I don't know what's happening with wireless. Like some days it just like doesn't want to work. I don't know. So now I plugged it back in and I hope it's not gonna start again this like connected, disconnected bullshit. Hopefully. I just like plugged it back in and tried to switch the battery handle also. So maybe it's not gonna be overheating too much. Hopefully, yeah, not sure. Some days are just kind of like cursed. Like in Hiva, for example, both streams were completely fine. Even in the fucking train, right? We went on the train and there was absolutely like zero problem going on the train. Everything was working for 2 days. And before that, like in Tashkent, I also streamed. Some days no problems. Some days you had those accident when I was like figuring it out for like an hour and couldn't figure what's happening, and I still have no idea what was that exactly. It's like sometimes it just like works like shit. I had to try like some maybe a secondary Wi-Fi module, and we needed just like plug that one in as a backup. So still trying to figure it. Or if it's the internet, that's the thing, it's not the internet, that's the problem. It's not like the ISP, it's like not the mobile stuff, it's like literally connection between like my camera and encoder. Like I think issues with USB stuff I can figure. I think it's overheating. That's kind of expected because it's hot, it's sunny, and the camera is all black. And it's trying to heat from the connection to the device, which is kind of weird. I wish you could kind of make it like, you know, don't heat, just send data, and don't charge, just send data through the USB. I don't need to charge. You have your own battery, dude. Don't need to charge. But yeah, I feel like it's kind of getting overheated, and that's when you know, like all this like live disconnected stuff starts, because it just like starts dying from heat. But why the RTMP not working, I have no idea. The wireless stuff. I feel like it's Wi-Fi module on my device somehow sometimes goes a little weird. Somehow goes weird. Oh, that's like a walking street here. I think switching the handles actually does help a little. We'll see though. Like when I charge through the battery handle, it actually works better. But I guess we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. I just don't know what exactly is this curse when like RTMP just doesn't work whatsoever. I need to figure that out. That's the Kalyan Minora. In the background, the Kalyan Minaret. Yeah, that's like the main tourist street here. Some like archaeological stuff. Oh yeah, looks like it. And then like rebuilding something. Yeah, that doesn't kind of, well, I mean, some of it, I guess. Yeah. I do have some stuff, but I guess they still kind of want to rebuild some of it or something. Digging out some old town, sorta.
G'ayrat, G'ayrat, qo'l qo'ydingmi? Qo'l qo'ydingmi?
There's a lot of people here. Yeah, archaeological site here. Archaeological site of Shahristan. 3rd century BC, 19th century AD. Under state protection. There's like a whole bunch of different historical layers here, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be like one after another. A whole load of things here. Very packed. This one is being a bit rebuilt, but it's like the chess, you know, figure. Тенек.
Sì, perché era costruito molto bene, per questo motivo che se questo problemi. Poi di nuovo nel 1924.
Oh, it's nice here in the shade. Çalon мечеть. Салам алейкум.
Straight out of the black box. I can number. Oh no.
Спасибо. Yes, it's the USA, huh? Everyone doing radar. Yes, the massive mosque. Apparently Cologne actually translates as big mosque, basically. Yes, doing some restoration works there. There's also mulberry here. They have a lot of mulberry all over the place. Heel tunnel though. The bonus of this one, the shrew. Oh yeah, that's the part of the actual mosque there, I assume. And that is still working. And this all the touristy stuff here. Oh, I see. It's like the same stuff as we've seen in Hiva. So it's like there's some ritual like meaning of this one, like the staircase and that niche there. And it's the same here. Well, now we're doing radar. We'll see stay when I return, I guess. And when I return, maybe on Saturday. Maybe on Saturday. Yeah, this one is still all in the restoration, I guess. Have the view though. To walk from there. People taking over the views. Снимки HPSC. Some Gothic 3 place, yeah.
300-400 лет. А этому учебному заведению 500 лет. Небольшой территорий.
And they were in skirts. I assume they did that because they had shorts. And they had short shorts, so they told them, you know, just cover yourself with this then. Probably. That's my guess. Wait, skirt the rules, literally. Like, it's not skirts really, it's just kind of like some, like, a local, you know, like cloth that they just wrapped around. So, like, it's not the actual proper skirts there. Yep, same here. Like, you're not allowed to go in shorts, so that's the workaround. I guess people still, you know, like, don't want to let go of shorts. Yeah, there it is.
Explanation.
Yeah. You come here in shorts, you put this on. That's how it goes. That's why you just don't go in them. Well, this guy already has his own skirt there, I guess. Had too many issues. All right, and we continue.
Смотрите, если интересно, вам можем учиться.
Давайте.
And some stores there. Also made in the old style. Yeah, everyone is in long pants. Absolutely. I mean, there's a guy in the jacket, like the guide looks like, you can see. You know. Like, locals actually dress up like quite, you know, fully, I guess, let's put it that way.
Сейчас нету потому что нету формы. Полоски местные высушили полоски.
Держи пока за эту замечить. Shorts aren't always cooler, yeah. Yeah, it's just good cloth and everything. Good design, and then it's fine. You kind of cover, you know, more of your skin from the sun. And yeah, you kind of like, you know, you sweat. That's basically, you know, how you cool down. Like some of the guys like in the desert, they actually have quite the dresses there. Water arrived. Super cameras. You see maybe a little too hot. It's like it's not that bad. I see like when I mentioned like Coca-Cola branding they have here. There it is. They know. It's like plus 28 right now. Not that bad. Place that's not bad. Dude, man, dude is really good. Absolutely amazing. The Omega tourist marketing areas are kind of like a little, can be a little too much. How to get to lobby house?
Из lobby house здесь вот это, да?
Think so.
Sì, sì, noi venivamo da qua. Quello è l'altro mercato. Ma se noi andiamo
To me, it's already 10 degrees too hot. It feels a little better here though, because of like how dry the air is. Like you don't feel it too bad. And right now it's really windy, so it's actually quite nice. Like when you're in the shade and with wind, it's like super good. In the sun, less good. There's another madrasas there too. Yeah, there's like plenty of them. That's a madrasa, yeah, actually. You can see Hujras there. So that's a madrasa. Already been to a lot.
In front of you.
There will be one that is like not very conventional, I guess, looking. We'll go to that one. The geeky expensive hotels and stuff, yeah. There are some hostels that are really cheap actually. And hotels that are really kind of reasonably cheap, but not that cheap really. Oh, that rug shop sold something 100K. Holy, that specific one. Then, well, I mean, yeah, that's some fancy spot. I feel like you want to get like, you know, if you want to buy something cool here, you know, and see something like very authentic and stuff, you should go to Fergana Valley, like Andijan, Kokand, especially Kokand. Like I recommend that for like very, you know, authentic experience. You will have like there's a store in one of the buildings there, right? Like you will have harder time probably, you know, communicating because less people know English, but like a lot more genuinely like nice people and stuff, better prices, places where they actually make all those carpets and stuff too, right there. Especially in Kokand, there's like a lot of like workshops where you can go. There's also like the mega hotel marketing here. But this place is like, you know, the main sightseeing things. Everyone speaks English and stuff, whatever you want. So this is the place if you want to go like comfy experience, but don't mind the price. Other Central Asian, I've been to Kyrgyzstan, I've been to Tajikistan. One like kind of like 1 day, 2 cities. So like nothing super crazy. And maybe Kazakhstan, we'll see. Like I said, kind of the donor goal for that, but also we'll see, like, you know, I can have like the sore throat. I hope I'm not gonna get sick. Because, you know, then depending how long I will get sick and stuff, and we'll need to get ready already for country move, you know. We already have everything booked for 13th of May. I need to kind of be alive by that moment, preferably. Blacksmith workshop and museum. There you go. Yep, there that too. Bigger knives. Can get you some CS knives, dude. Not smithing right now, at least.
Perché sopra le 4 dita dovrebbe non via. No, poi quando vai se ti fermano ma ti il bagaglio.
Yeah, you have the what's the name of those? Fade ones. You moving? Yeah. We moving again, as usual. About time, about time. I like how the blacksmith store and some like random store have like pretty much the same stuff here. I wonder how. Where to? Armenia again? Back to Armenia for a few months. And like casually near all the stores, there's the Khuja Akhmati Paron. And what's that exactly? Khuja Mohammed Parak. His tomb here, the saint. And they just like sell copies nearby, you know. Why not? Why not? So yeah, we go to Armenia until autumn, and then we'll see. After Armenia, maybe Southeast Asia time, we'll see. Ну вот оно, да, есть, по-моему. See the trees. That seems like kinda probably it then. Mirza Ulugh-Bek Caravanserai here. По-моему, сюда. Медресе Кукильдаш там.
Está bien madurita. Yo creo que con eso, si acaso, bueno, yo no sé, yo también, que tengo hasta la barriga.
Some archaeological spots here. Alrighty, Sigamel. Good luck with your work. Enjoy. Seeing Ultan in Southeast Asia. I think Ultan kind of abandoned that dream already. I think Ultan abandoned. He ditched me. He's just gonna be sitting in his mansion on all this insane game dev stacks, not going anywhere. I see Jordi, I say, you can do it, man, you can do it. You gotta survive.
Cambistas. Porque aquí están todos. Aquí los comerciantes entraban por aquí
Some more trading areas, I guess, there. Is it this way, I wonder?
Let me see.
No, I guess to the left, looks like.
Don't understand. Maybe we'll use some.
Okay.
This is
Yeah. We just continue that way, it looks like, right? Yeah. Seems like it. Yeah, there's like a bunch of like stuff here too. So we're going like to the most known thing right now. A few most known things. Do it, Jordy, do it. Save us. Yeah, stay with mega coffee job, get there. More restaurants. I'm gonna land in some now, soon. I kind of feel like it already. I really do feel like it. Oh yeah, we're arriving. That's a nice place. This is the Labi House. The water source, the water storage used to be, now it's just kind of recreational one.
Hello, said you took
Hello.
the taxi.
No, thank you. Can get that taxi with them legs, but fine. We're gonna be okay. Alright, I'm gonna walk around and sit down probably somewhere here. Need to find the spot so like the drops are not going there, just for my camera. I wouldn't mind some drops on myself, but not on the camera. Maybe let's go like around. I think there are some places there too. You probably take some time, you know, until you get served here. Fishing not allowed. What a twist. I wonder how the service here goes, considering amount of people and, you know, amount of space I guess they have to cover. Okay, there's some water going. The water flying here a little. Press. Can you see where the press is? Salam alaikum. Everything booked already?
Yeah, same.
Oh.
Уборки, фиши, паров.
Okay, I see. Where can we sit down?
7 o'clock.
Окей, I see. А где сейчас вообще можно сесть, в
Вот,
принципе?
пожалуйста, вон там,
Там? Ага.
можно. И внутри, если
А, внутри можно?
Можно.
А, давайте мы внутри тогда.
Видишь, там ураган такой.
Bana men åka vilka virgen precis stående. Åka ving stående.
Спасибо, Рахмат. Так. Здесь как будто все зарезервировано. Поэтому нам сказали.
Можете пройти, вон это все один ресторан.
А, можно и туда. Поняли. А мы здесь пройдем вообще? Да, пройдем. Ну, посмотрели зато. Я не знаю, сюда садиться сейчас будут или это просто пофотографироваться. О, может здесь?
Вот я с самого начала сюда подошел,
Yeah?
по-моему. А может и нет.
Well, I'll sit down here.
Никто не претендует.
Some special soup there over here. All right, interesting. We'll need to look into it. We'll need to look into special soup here, apparently. Oh, oh man. Oof, 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 oof. My legs. Holy shit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was something, man. Living the boomer life. All right, 1 second. That sitting down was pain. Ooh. Ooh, now we wait. Now we wait probably for some time, I guess. Whew. Ah, this is shade. Ah, that is like line there. Ooh. All right, next to some big buildings still. Architectural monuments Nadir Divan Beg Honako. Alright. Nadir Divan Begi. I see how it is. Whoop. Some water. Some birdies. That's it. Oh, there's the menu already. That's progress. We got the progress.
It's so stylish. Menu,
Oh yeah. Speaking of Coca-Cola, as you guys mentioned, there's the menu here. It kind of tells me already that I really want some cold Coca-Cola, dude. Not accepting any foreign cash. All right, we need special soup. Let's see where the special soup is. Do they have special soup? All right, nude soup. Okay, you guys actually gonna have some. Oh, fine, let's actually do. Whoa, everything's flying here. The wind is strong. It actually even has the dollar price, so you guys are actually, even though they don't accept dollars, but they do have them. All right, so you have the fried okayege for $1 even. with sausage 193, omelette 247, boiled eggs, dude. Sour cream, you get the whole glass, so I guess you can just drink it, you know, why not? Why not? A lemon.
Chaka. What is chaka?
Chaka. Yeah, not sure. 10 minutes cooking. It sounds like something like kaimak or something, maybe.
Maybe.
Kind of look like the heavy cream or some shit. Cheese platter, salty platter. There it is. Meat platter. And the different assorti there. Considering the place, that's not too bad actually. Yeah, it is not cheap though, 100% compared to other places, but it's not the most expensive. Well, salads are kind of expensive, I have to say. Looking at them. Then rice for 154. Let's go. Fried sausages, eh? They have a kind of weird conversion. No. Monty with meat. Monty for one piece is actually kind of not too bad. I would say a lot samsa, by the way, also. That we can get.
But what piece?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can get multiple. It might be small looking at the proportions of everything. Free McDonald's, yeah, fried McDonald's fries, yeah. French fries and McDonald's fries, eh? There it is. Eh?
It's not French here.
Yeah. Pizza. I like how all the pizzas are basically just kind of like, yeah, we just sell the base, yeah. And then we add everything else sometime.
The pizza is nothing.
Yeah. Alright, so where is the special soup here? Vegetable pure soup. Doesn't seem like much. Noodle soup with meatballs, solyanka, dumplings with soup, vegetable pure soup. Please soup, like they don't have shurpa even, maybe it's somewhere else now. That's
a crime.
Yeah. Pilaf. Kavurma lagman. Chicken. A life of lamb loin, by the way. Yeah, that's the juiz, eh? That's how they translate it. I like solyanka, and my friend is also a big enjoyer of solyanka. Well, we can get some kebabs always. I don't really mind. Even though we kind of need like there is not that much like local specialties. We try to look into things that you need to kind of try here. There's not that crazy much things you need to try here really. There's already desserts and stuff. How about some drinks? I want something to drink. Mineral water is actually cheap. Even cheaper than there.
Maybe compote.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Or maybe... No, they don't have beer.
No, it should be. I seen people with some beer there. Yeah, there it is. Huh?
Yeah. Okay.
There's some draft beer actually there. Looks like Sarbust RGB. What the fuck is RGB, man?
Maybe let's check it.
Nah, I use it in cans though. Like I want. I don't know if I should drink some cold right now with my throat, but not sure. I have a Iran also. A 1 liter or small one in the metal glass.
I think it's too many. Iran 1 liter.
Окей. Будем что брать?
Из этого?
Ну, из этого, да.
Если ты будешь, я буду. Если ты не будешь, я не буду.
Да я компот, наверное, попью.
Да, давай компот. Компот?
Компот?
Ага. Так, остальное мы пока и смотрим.
Да, пока компот, ага. Спасибо. Alright, let's get some компот for now. And think what to get.
У меня чуть-чуть патруль происходит по городам, так что чуть-чуть.
Salads I'm not interested. Pizza I'm not. What's some sour we need?
How much?
I don't know how big they are. They look kind of small here. Like if they're that small, I can eat like 2, no problems.
2 for
No, myself.
and 2 for me.
Yeah. So
4.
I guess we can get 4. Yeah.
Okay,
The price is kind of standard though, so.
For some stuff. This is so quiet, I think.
Yeah, kind of looks like it. No, that's kind of like wasn't a Balazar or something, I guess.
Something like. This is like chuchwara, I think.
Yeah.
But dumplings.
Everything else I kind of already did try. Maybe I should get some shorpa.
I'll take this.
Me too then.
So 2.
2 of these, yeah. And I mean, that probably is enough, kind of. Like shorpa, some samsa, and we should be good already.
Salad.
Yeah. Well, we can get some kebab, I guess. I don't know. I want some liver one. Yeah, liver kebab. Actually, is there some like local? Probably not. And maybe Gishduwan is better here, but I don't really see it here. That's the thing. I don't see Gishduwan.
Maybe if there is no good one.
What here?
What is this?
Lamb filet.
Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, I guess. There's liver. I want kind of liver, I guess.
Did you eat it in Tashkent?
Yeah, I just want liver probably.
Okay, I'll get this one.
All right. Okay. And now we wait. Now we wait a little bit. Now my battery is leaving. It's leaving. Let me charge it a bit maybe while I'm at it. At least a shot.
Думаю, у нас еще весь день будет питать.
Конечно.
Так, значит, у нас по
Две
2 самсы.
Ну, 4 самсы, 2 шурпы, да.
Тебе печень, мне баранину и ачиту. Ну и компот.
Ну да.
Ждем.
Beer was kind of tempting though, but yeah, we'll see. Might need to get some meds today just in case to counter getting sick. At least something for my throat. At least something for my throat just in case, because yeah, we're a couple of days still. I don't want to go early. I mean, one day for sure we need, like Samarkand tomorrow 100% we need it. After that, I guess worst case we can go, but I would rather not yet. I already have everything planned. More or less. There's a microphone, something. Ooh. And now we wait. Just got something to drink for now. Oh yeah, solyanka is kind of like the basic stuff. Solyanka my mom makes really good. So I kind of like, when I'm in different countries, I usually kind of like never really get that. Like borщ, solyanka. I can't say even I miss it, to be honest, yet. Not yet, at least. I wouldn't mind, but I can't say I miss it. People chugging them beers here. The beer is kind of alright here, though. We already had our session, I guess, last 1 year. Next beer drinking session already in Armenia. We'll see, maybe like after some streams like that, you kind of just want, when you sit down in the cafe, you just want to chug some beer. That's the problem, though. I want to chug something, some liquid, so you're not gonna appreciate. You're just gonna chug it.
Я сейчас приду, можно?
Да, а вы сможете заказать? Да. Стаканчики надо еще. Без горла придется. Ну да.
Компот заказываю.
There is the компот.
Eat potion of health. It's like restore entire.
Massive potion. That beer just will be chugged super hard, So no. That's a trap, when you get it like after, even though it feels really nice though. Like when you're like tired, was doing something like hot and stuff, and then you just kind of chug a bunch, that feels good. I'm not gonna lie. That does feel really good. Good thing we found the spot though. Like I kind of just like saw that there was some where the guy said that they're cleaning and everything. Like I saw some spots there, so I was like, let's go there instead of sitting here. And good thing we made the circle and return, and there is a spot still here. That was good. Yeah. A drunk partying cutscene, yeah. We still have some streams to do. Not allowed. We still have some to walk today. Not that crazy much actually. Let's see the time. It should be good actually. Like we're gonna eat and then slowly just kind of head out there, and it's gonna be perfect timing, I think. We have like the Chor Minora. Gonna visit that one. That's a bit of a walk. Not that much though. And then I think we're good. And tomorrow is gonna be Samarkand already. The resubs. Yeah, looks like they have a lot of fun here. Узнаешь стаканчики. Like the Pepsi glass, we had the same Pepsi glasses we have that still at home.
И потом?
Да, будьте добры, пожалуйста. Вот это вот филе баранины. Да, филе.
Сколько?
Один.
Ага, один филе.
Одну печень.
Печень.
Две вот это вот супа.
Ага, супер. Евро толпа.
Ага, 4 оладьи самса.
4.
И ачик-чипик.
Так, у вас получается филе баранина 1, печень 1, 2 супа, 4 самса и ачичу.
1. Спасибо. There we go. Love you, wait. Thank you for the resub, sir. Appreciate it. Ooh, compot is actually nice.
Not bad.
It's like apple, right?
Apple.
A little mint, yeah.
And something red.
Like
this one is apples.
yeah, I don't know, like they got like the out of apples the red compot there. Maybe it's like apples like that. Maybe something else. Pretty good though. That compot is gonna disappear very fast actually. Most likely. And most likely gonna disappear very fast. Oh, that's nice. That leg's gonna be dead again. Sitting down was something, getting up also gonna be something probably. This kind of like close to the hotel somewhat from all these places. I guess we kind of maybe stop in some store or something. We'll see. We'll need to kind of like get the pharmacy, the Dorihona. Road kind of not too bad, but still feels a little weird. Don't want that to escalate into something, you know. Because yeah, like still some streaming, and then there's still traveling already, waiting very soon. You don't want to be sick for that, especially since our traveling will be, you know, like kind of like in the multiple stops. Since we're first gonna go to Georgia because the direct flight, then we have like the car booked basically with the driver who got us last time from Armenia to Georgia, and now it's gonna be from Georgia to Armenia. So it's gonna be still like quite a lot of traveling. And I kind of want to stream from Georgia a little too. Maybe sulfur baths this time. That would be really nice. That would be really nice. And then we go to Armenia already. And hope we'll find something fast. So I can already start streaming properly.
Oh, look, content. Wedding content.
Oh, them, yeah. Is this like all the guests also? It's like, it doesn't seem like it's a guest though. It like seems more like tourists or something there mostly. Just taking photos and stuff. Yeah, like taking photos here, I see. Yeah, waiting in the photos, huh? And some tourists with guides, huh? Listening about this place. I see, yeah, that's what I don't want, that's what I don't want. Maybe I'll get something, well, something for throat 100%. We'll see, we'll see. The thing is, like all those, like, you know, immunity boosting things and stuff, they're useless, it's all scammer.
Безнута, пожалуйста. Еще у вас есть салат, шашлык.
Да-да. Спасибо.
Да, 4 самса.
Спасибо.
Ladies a little bit in the chaos, the full chaos. You know, it's not like the biggest portion I ever seen. Like for Uzbekistan, that's a bit of a criminal portion, but you know, that's the tax, you know, for the fancy spot. Yes, it's like the mega chickpea soup. The salad is already a more solid portion there. And this one even has some spicy peppers there. Insane. The add-on, the free add-on, should be just onion and tomatoes. The chickpea soup, yeah. You are caught. You are caught. The stock is really nice. The usual. So they're just like eating at the same time. I just sit eating here like this. You are the museum. You are the museum. Oh, damn, they have the insane salt and pepper stuff here. Oh, that's cool, all right. Oh yeah. Yeah, the suddenly competing brands here arriving too. Also, they got the mall, man. They got the mall. And the competition. All right, let me remove the camera. The chat actually for now. Why am I sitting in it still? Chat stays with me forever.
Do you realize that we are an exponent?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we're at the museum here. I'm just sitting and watching us eat. And we're listening to the guide. Eh? Yeah. Just restaurant museum. Taste of sponge. Did grich yellow. Not the biggest portion, but it's good. And the stock is really good. I don't think I ever had like bed soup, bed stock in Uzbekistan yet though. And this is the white stuff also. And this actually the lamb booty. So it's extra fatty. Спасибо. There goes the samsa. All right, it's not that small actually. Not a lot of sauce, but that's fine. At least they're cooking really fast here. Considering the size of the restaurant, I guess. You gotta go fast.
It's good size. It's a regular samsa size.
Yeah. Soup is actually good for my throat for sure. Nice enough, nice. Is it affordable? Asparagus back home was like quite expensive and hard to get. Not hard to get, but expensive. Like not very common. And here, I don't think I've seen it actually. Maybe in some like fancy restaurant or something you can get some. But yeah, it's here. I don't think I've seen anywhere. Same in Georgia, same in Armenia. Like very uncommon on post-Soviet space for some reasons. Well, in Uzbekistan I can see why, I guess. Not the best climate. For a lot of things, really. Now this is the olot samsa. There it is. So it's like wrapped in, not like, you know, baked in the dough, but like wrapped in the flatbread. And there's some tomato sauce there, which is more kind of like tomato juicer because it's like really liquid, as you can see. Сфоткать.
Я, по-моему, попробую.
Да?
Ну, давай еще раз.
Alright, now don't get all messy with that. Hopefully it's not going to be shooting all over the place there. Pretty expensive it is also, I see. I mean, Russia is like not common and very expensive. Well, I mean, not very, but you know, not something you would be eating like all day, every day for sure. And this wind, the hair is all over the place. Even with the ponytail. There's a chunk of meat, dude. There's no empty space. Just meat.
But where is tomato?
I have some. Like a whole. Yeah, they are tomato. This one, there's just a whole chunk of tomato, basically.
That one is good.
Mm-hmm. Now we started shooting. Adding some juicer in. It makes it a bit too much. Just a juice everywhere. Windy. But it feels good here though. Oh. The molecular cooking there. Freezing first. They do have some like dishes like this here actually. With freezing first. Asking for trouble there. by adding the juicer. All right, I have some liver shashlik. I think I managed to get some and drop there a little.
Так, печень и филе баранины.
Печень. Спасибо.
И филе баранины.
Да, точно. And just the lamb fillet. That's for my friend. Yep. Sure. And that's the liver.
Черный чай с лимоном и сахар отдельно.
There goes the lamb liver. And the fork handle, yeah. So I think places not far from our home are the best with this, to be honest. Like it's good, but next to home is way better. Yeah, the lamb booty fat again in between each slice. To keep it juicy. And a bunch of marinated lemon, onion. Maybe with lemon marinated, but probably not. Yeah, just vinegar.
Ivana Chichuk was the best one, by the way. This is just a Pika Chichuk, but regular, like Tashkent.
It feels good, man. And the liver barbecue, I'll be missing. I don't think they do shashlik of liver in Armenia. They do pretty good shashlik. But out of liver, I'm not so sure. I don't think I've seen. I've seen from tongue even. I tried from tongue in Armenia. It was good. But liver, I don't think so. Gonna see. Gonna look. I'm gonna be doing some salad then. Some juicer dropping from samsa. Amiga tomato. And more onions. All the onions. Можно счет? Everything's flying. Let's try to put there. Let's see how much that was. It's also like the most, I guess, the most touristic place here, because literally like in the middle of a whole ensemble of historical things, and it's a historical thing on its own. All this pond that we're sitting next to, which is actually really nice. It feels very refreshing. Oh, eating actually kind of made a throat better, but still, I'll probably get some. At least need a little bit, just in case. Preventively. Tomato salad is very juicy. All right. Waiting for the check. Waiting. There we go. There is all over the place. There's the time. Well, 6 p.m. I can hear a little bit, not as good as in Kyrgyzstan though, on the mountain. Time for the preview. Oh, it feels good. Feels very good. It's finishing, paying, waiting for check, and we go in. There we go. All right. Delivering to Finland, yeah. That would be tricky probably. That would be tricky. I can find better place to deliver from, to be honest. To be honest. It wasn't bad, but for the price, you can find better. But I mean, placed in a cool spot and everything, and still good. And it wasn't like mega expensive. Like in Hiva, I think it was more expensive. But in Hiva, for the price, you were also getting, you know, pretty solid result. Pretty solid result that was. The check takes longer than actual, you know, the actual cooking. Seven out of 10 tourist food. Sorry, yeah. Already portable. Enjoy. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go for one more spot here, and things on the way to that spot. Like there's always something on the way almost. So we're gonna go to one more place, and then gonna be calling it there. All right, camera battery for now should be all right.
Now go there and there.
Что там? 274. Будем налом?
Не знаю.
Наверное, проще будет, мне кажется. У меня 200. Так, я 80 с утра еще торчал, да?
Да.
Давай это мои 200.
Ага. Хорошие, новенькие. 74, значит. Не поймал, ждем следующий приход.
There's audio desync. I think it could be. One moment, I can. Yeah, let me know if that happens. I think in USB mode it might be happening. 1 second. One moment. I don't know if it actually did. Oh yeah, I can also maybe. I don't know. Is it better now? I don't know if it actually went dark for a second or not because the scene didn't change, so I don't know if that actually happened.
Мы сейчас уйдем скоро.
Looks fine now? Okay, good. Так, ты тогда забирай зверя себе.
Что?
Ну, зверя тогда себе забирай.
Можно убрать.
Да, все, можно убирать уже.
Сейчас где-то будет, да? Сейчас, наверное, где-то будет. Можно мне держать на зарядке, это не держать.
Ну, я думаю, полчасика, наверное, еще.
На всякий случай держи.
Ты все дал Гарик или нет еще?
Я даже
Ну вон она. Спасибо. Ща, подожди. Alright, sorry, we're good. It was like switching it on and off, and now it did a lot of switching on and off itself. Didn't need to in the end. Alright, did I get everything? I think I did. There's the little canal here. More fresh water. Well, it's not the most cleanest probably, but it brings, you know, a little more freshness in the heat. And that's where we were sitting there basically.
Который отмечаете или дальше?
Да.
Понял.
Чор минор.
Это вот Масуда, да? Саидка, это самый.
Вот сюда, а мы сейчас...
Мы здесь.
Ну да. Ну да, просто, значит, направо как бы.
Не совсем, надо дорогу перейти.
А.
Нам вообще там надо было выйти.
Ну пойдем. Да можно и здесь, наверное, не?
Да нет, наверное, можно. Но только нам нужно, получается... ну, где-то мы здесь должны
Ну да.
пойти. Сам, да, давай здесь дойдем.
Stream working good for you today, Nick? Don't have any more problems there? Yeah, the camera battery stuff is kind of going PP again. I don't know how it's going to actually work in the end. I hope it will last enough. Yeah, that's like the downside of running it in USB mode. It for some reason actually drops battery way faster. Actually, I guess because high resolution and stuff, that kind of makes sense. Technically, it should be fine though, I think. I see, like I say. Oh, yes, the Hajjana Sredin here. It's like the comical character of local, like, stories and stuff. On his donkey. Hajjana Sredin. He's taking photos. It's gonna be like the endless process. Yeah, he's like the comical character, like some local stories and stuff. Local comical stories.
El entendido que estaban en la primera.
Not sure what's going on there. The stuff is going ham. Yeah, it looks like madrasa, but I don't see like the doors. The hujra is there. Omega tourists arriving. And Capital Bank too. Yeah, some ATMs here, nice. Well, I mean, yeah, in tourist area kind of makes sense. Симки HPSC. Yeah, if you're a fellow boomer or something, gonna have no problems because there's those little taxi cars all over the place. They will get you to whatever sightseeing you need. Just let them know. Mosque. Oh, that's like the modern and the actual one looks like. Not really the historical one.
Hello.
Fire department. Oh, is it expensive with the local taxis? Yeah, I would assume they're gonna try to scam us. For sure. Like the mini taxis, right? And they're actually getting the taxi car, you just need like the special app, like kind of like Uber, you know, like Yandex app. And that stuff will get you cars like really cheap. Like we had like 15 minutes drive today, I think, the place where we started stream from the hotel, and that was like, dude, that was like 80 cents or something. Looks like the actual taxi is quite all right. And even from the train station, the Yandex app, we managed to get yesterday for like $2. Three, I think. No, 2.5. Like the local taxi, the drivers like instantly, you know, attack you when as soon as you enter the train. Well, exit the train station, because like they're not letting them in. You exit the train station and they instantly just like attack you. The whole flock of them. But you just kind of passing by and hoping on the taxi that is waiting for you already. Easy. And save yourself like, well, basically 50% probably. On the cat. Some guest house cat. They know where to live. They know where to hang out.
Guest house, not hotel.
300 soom. For how much? Well, you need your own bottle though for that. And the water vending machine. Good old ladder. More of that stuff here. This ain't Tashkent. Следующий прям первый вообще.
Первый, ну, ну, первый вообще, где есть проход. Я думаю, что куда он поехал, там есть.
So use the money. I see, yeah, there are some here. There are some here. Like in like little distant towns and stuff you go, you'll find some. That's where you're gonna find some. All right, this one. Nice.
Terminal madrasa.
Yeah. Спасибо.
Terminal madrasa. Is kida.
Showing where to go even. A lot of mulberry all over the place. On every tree. You saw them around Gustavaria? Wait, in Denmark? Really? What would Ladas do there? I had a lot of it. No, there's another one. Oh, there it is. You can see it already. We're getting there. Your grandma had Lada. Holy shit. They were giga cheap. Damn. Living in Denmark and driving Lada. Interesting. Didn't know. I would assume that like in post-Soviet, or like the Eastern Europe and everything, like the Warsaw Pact, whatever it was called, right? Countries, like I could see that, but Denmark even, interesting. There it is.
Lada in Denmark?
Yep. Apparently it was a lot of them 30 years ago, and they were cheap.
What about components?
Huh?
What about components?
I guess too. I mean, they still have plenty of that stuff, like the parts and everything. Now you still need to import them, I guess, the parts, and it's a little more expensive. There it is, the Chor Minor is also medrese, which is what's left of the medrese, though, I guess. So obviously it's not the full building. The rest, I guess, was at some point destroyed. Oh, then we can get some insane carpets. A linen portrait. All the dang stuff. A lot of tourists actually get that, though. That was interesting. As you used to buy, yes. Yeah, in hot summers that was something. We got stuck at some point like that. It just started boiling completely. Happened. I see, used to buy. Interesting. Didn't know.
Во-первых, это было супер давно. Old walls.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they got on top there, though. I don't think it's through the store. Or maybe it's something like if you buy something there, they're gonna let you up or some shit. Yeah, so I guess the leftovers of the rest, sorta. It's like this yard was kind of the medrese itself, I guess. And this part was kind of like the sort of like entry group, I guess, into the medrese. And then it was destroyed, and now only this thing is left. You also kind of have the wooden things here, so even like with bricks, they still kind of put them in. Just in case, I guess. Friend went to for reconnaissance, I guess. Да, банканешь, я тебе кафешку там дал. Oh, there we go again. My favorite. It does have the handles. That's good. It's not very tall. Oof. Oh, that's not very tall in general. Whoa. And that's another. No, that way. This is the inside part. Yeah, I guess that's the way to enter the the towers, the minarets. All 4 of them. Now we can go outside. All right. Oh. The boomer life. There's some pond there too, nice.
But it's not all.
Yeah.
Спасибо.
Not hitting stuff. Ooh.
Right, how we make it.
And going down will be fun again. Ooh. No handles, nothing here. Yeah, it's a little not like a little uncommon, I guess, way to make minarets and madrasa in general and minarets here. I assume there's kind of no point going there though, because it's gonna be also going down. But I guess. Slippery. Funny hello, he's uppers. Versus big stairs, yeah. And then going down also. And I got some like herons there, statue. These are not that big, but this time legs are dead, so it's way worse. It's way worse. All right, there's gonna be people arriving here, so let's go. Before it starts. Вниз? Are you going down? It's gonna let you go. Take a while. I've already too many stairs lately. And let's go. Man, this one is gonna be something. I'm thinking how to tackle this one better. This way probably. Yeah, this one is already at least easier.
Thank you.
And this one is a bit small. And the Ella-sized stairs. Спасибо. А почем открыточки? А по одной?
5000.
Угу. 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 Так, вот две такие возьму. 10 тысяч, да? Тут сдача будет. Спасибо.
Upstairs here is 15,000 something. Okay.
It is pretty clean English there, I think. А парочку. Couple more postcards. I have Hiva postcards now. I have Bukhara postcards. We'll need another series of postcards before I leave, so I can send them, you know. We need some more. Whew. Alright, so that is actually pretty much all we planned, and I have like less than 10% in my camera now. So it's gonna be...
This final part of our
Yeah.
way.
I mean, that was quite solid. That was quite chunky. We got everything we wanted. Now it's gonna be time to go to the store and call it a day. Yeah, I'm gonna probably add when we're back home, like the store and the postcard store, like specific ones for those who want to get some specific ones. Some specific towns, but yeah, you can get some. I still owe sending a bunch. So when I return next stream from Tashkent, we're gonna go to the post office. I'm gonna be sending a bunch, and I will be sending a bunch. Well, all right, I'm gonna be calling it now then. Whoop. Perfect. So tomorrow, guys, I will see you from Samarkand, and tomorrow I will start later. Tomorrow is gonna be 1 p.m. probably. We want to get like the light show. There's gonna be light show in Registan Square, the most iconic one in Samarkand. So it's kind of late, 9 p.m., right? So like batteries and everything need to kind of pace that. So I guess like 9 p.m. local time. So 6 p.m. for you. So I think like 1 p.m. probably are gonna start. Maybe a bit later, depends on, you know, the what's the name? The transport and the hotel and stuff and everything. We kind of got the bus tickets already. So it should be, I think, fine until 1 p.m. But like you never know with these travels, right? Already had way too many unfortunate ones. So yeah, I assume 1 p.m. CST then we're gonna be starting. Worst case, like closer to 2. And yeah, we're gonna go a bunch of stuff Samarkand. And then another day, Friday, we're gonna have a morning stream and go through another like half of the things in Samarkand. Probably there's like the old ruins of old city. There's probably gonna be enough for like 2 kind of days just to pace it. I hope I just like not gonna like catch something, like my throat is not feeling too well. So I'm gonna be getting some like meds and everything now, and hopefully it will be good. Worst case, I don't know, we may tomorrow streaming 100% though, but yeah, maybe like just cancel the booking and just like peace back home, you know, for Friday stream from home already. We'll see, but I hope I will be fine. Because one day might be not super enough for Samarkand, but at least the main things we're gonna see tomorrow. That's for sure. That's for sure. So yeah, enjoy the rest of the evening, guys, and see ya all tomorrow around 1 p.m. CEST. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it a lot. And yeah, gonna be posting stuff as usual on socials, Discord, and all that stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I love you all. Bye bye. Gonna just like put the cam there on and wait a bit until the cooldown is off, and then I'm gonna turn it so it doesn't cut mid sentence. Yeah, now. Yeah, already battery is really low.